Yo, hello. I'm here. Let me adjust a lot of audio nonsense. Starting by cutting that down a couple of hairs. Good. That's one. And then I wanted to check my mic sounds, but they seem to be actually fairly okay, so maybe just leave it for now. Dad joke. Da 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 ba 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 ba. All right, here we go. So, a cheeseburger walks into a bar. Bartender looks up and says, "Sorry, sir, we don't serve food here." But nice. I mean, we keep finding new ones. I will be blessed. No, I won't be. I take this back immediately. But I was going to say... I'll rephrase it rather than I was going to say. The silver lining to you going to China for a couple of years is that I have time for you to forget which dad jokes I've said and or to get new material. Because I think that you are the grand purveyor of the dad joke. Anyway, I'm kind of hyped to test out some of this stuff myself. So, on my account, Shiroi, we've been talking about this since I don't have C2 beta or C6 official yet. Where do you think that I'll have a better chance of being able to make this stuff happen? I think that official might. No. Oz's... Well, no. The reaction one doesn't have an internal cooldown. So if I'm swirling and Nahida's going off, Oz might be able to do this stuff that we were talking about. Okay. Genshin's loaded, so I will... Fisher will definitely do more damage for you. Yeah. Part of the reason why I, of course, wanted Beto is because the team is quite tight. We don't have very many slots, and Beto plus Jing Cho gives good damage reduction, but... I mean, they're all decent. And AoE Beto is indeed quite nice. What the hell? We're past that screen. Yeah, okay, good. That was weird. Oh, I also have it muted. Let's change some of that around. Just, And despite normally liking Genshin sounds, I'm actually going to turn them off for right now because I'm enjoying my own music. Not sounds, but their music. Because now I can have my own stuff. There we go. All good things. Uh-oh. I missed a daily check-in in the daily check-in checker. I also didn't turn in all of this stuff for a day. I lost all my stuff yesterday, but that's fine. Is it loud or quiet? It's quiet. Okay, I will turn it up a bit. That's fine. This is a quieter song. Unfortunately, the track I'm listening to isn't perfectly balanced so that all the music is the same volume. So that might be something that I have to deal with. But we'll just, we'll work around it as we need to. But let us... finish grabbing all these. Empty Wonderland is now full. I mean, if you consider 2 people to be full... Beto's good to test on 12.1.1. Think that I'll manage to get decent results even with C1 Beto? Because that's the problem. Well, one of the problems, that I have a lot less bouncy action going on. But I can test her. What was I doing? Apparently thought that I'd be back online and never made it. Oh yeah, the week just barely started. Nothing weird about that. Okay, so... See, and then this music's like way too loud. Maybe I do switch to Genshin music after all. Beta personal damage will be lower, but team damage will only get reduced by Hyper Bloom performance. Wait. But the Hyper Bloom performance won't reduce? Okay. Wait. Beto personal damage will be lower, but team damage will only get reduced by the Hyper Bloom by... I feel like there's a word missing. We think, though, that the Hyper Bloom performance will be just the same? We can test it. Okay, so... people not in the know. Okay, screw the... I want Genshin music after all. It's the... other background music is distracting me too much. I feel like I need to pay attention to how loud it is and whatever. Genshin. 6-ish tends to work pretty well for me. Enough that you guys can hear it when it's on. There's no music right now. You're not hearing anything. Hyper Bloom same. Beto less damage personal. Okay, so here is what Shiroi and I have been discussing behind closed doors. Because I think that I recognized a team fairly early on, which hasn't gotten a lot of attention. Let's do quick setup. Beto should be fine. Jingzhou and there Sucrose is. Okay. So the thing with this team, and also you could potentially do it with Fischl, particularly once you get C6 Fischl. This is a Hyper Bloom team. Anyone who plays Genshin who does it recently, is going to recognize this. But the weird thing is, normally with Hyper Bloom, we run it with Raiden or Kuki, sometimes Ye Miko, because they'll actually hit the seeds. Beto is weird because she'll hit the seeds using her skill, which is once every 6 seconds, and she'll hit the seeds when she casts her burst, but otherwise she doesn't normally hit bloom seeds, which means you don't get hyper bloom. Oh wait, Shuri, there was something you told me about hitting the birds. Is it with Is it worth with Tanari that there's something funny hitting birds? Non-built Beto, Xingqiu, and Sucrose at level 80, completing Abyss 12-1-1 with by 130. Tanari burst on them. I don't think my burst is up, so I will teleport away and get that just to see it for fun. Let's go and fight the thing. It has lots of enemies, and we can get some whatever. Ooh, it's a proper thunderstorm. Oh, his big ears make the thunder too loud. Poor baby. Huh, I'm running double, oh, ha ha ha. I have a weather source for Hydro. That's funny. Pity that anyway, whatever. Yeah, decent hyper blooms. I mean, this is kind of a cheaty team for it, but I don't need to touch that. What am I doing? Nahida, do your thing, please. Oh, cannot pick up these. Man, what a sad day for Nahida. Can't even pick up enemy drops. Don't think we have game sounds on stream. Uh-oh. That did it. Okay, there we go. Thanks for calling that out, Shiroi. Now then. You don't really aim the Tighnari burst. I mean, a little bit, but let's see what we can do.
Keep up.
Nice emote, Con. Pineapple. Oh, didn't mean to sprint there. Okay, this should do it.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Wow. That's awful. It looks so good, and then it just like... That's weird. Is that what we were hoping to see? Just the arrows flying out every direction, no clue what to do? It didn't heat seek and kill them out of the air. Part of the problem, I think, was that they didn't scatter fast enough. It could be because of latency that different elements of the game, since I'm on the wrong server. Anyway. Next time, if I want to try that, we will... Bird doesn't even move to an arrow hitting right next to him. We'll try it again when I'm back in the EU and have better no latency stuff. But, anyway. Back to telling people about this team.
May knowledge guide you.
This is a Hyperbloom team. It has issues because Beto can't trigger Hyperbloom. You know who can, though? Sucrose. She just needs to hit the seeds. things that can hit the seeds: charge attacks, skill, and sometimes her burst, particularly if it can infuse with electro. So, oh, apparently there was a chipmunk in the area. Poor thing. The goal with this team, normally Hyper Bloom's a really good single target team. Sucrose is really good in AoE. So is Beto. Normally we have issues with a Hyper Bloom team potentially having issue. Skill and burst charge attack generally won't hit if the enemy moves Genshin auto-targeting. Yeah, we're going to need to be a little bit careful with it. It's going to be a little bit of a higher skill game. Make sure that the bloom is between us and the target, or just near them. But I think we can get this one to work. Also, it's kind of okay, considering this is also a effective taser team. I mean, that's part of why Salad's good to begin with. So, way this works, let's generally need it next to it. Let's go 12-1-1. I'm going to do something gross, maybe, because my Beto is... Oh, actually, she's mostly leveled. We don't have the gemstones to ascend her, but that's okay. We could spend a little while killing the electro-hypostasis and see how we are on gems after that. That's an interesting idea. Anyway, though, the basic idea is that we... Fun fact. Sucrose's A1, A4, the one that gives 20% of her EM to everybody else, does not affect Nahida's burst boost. Isoth, yeah. And I still have some Azothought, so I can always do that. It's true. So we might as well ascend her. Let's go and just take care of this real quick. Switch to my cryo team because they are much more efficient at killing this stupid thing. I'd rather use Diona in this case.
Leave it.
Whoops, didn't actually switch. Okay, we'll kill this 2 times just so we can do it. I keep distracting myself and not explaining the team, and I should actually finish that thought. Although if I decide to make a YouTube video of this because it works, then I'll need to re-explain anyway. But in short, let me find an enemy real quick that I can kill just to get my energy up. You guys will do. I should have waited for... Okay, that happened all a little bit too fast. I'm also running the wrong way for the electro-hypostasis.
Time to act.
Because I kind of want to run towards it also. My one complaint about this team, it's not a good overworld team. Yeah, Beto can mine stuff, but... And Nahida's good at collecting. Where am I going? No, I'm close. You run Beto at 290% for this test. Okay. I'll take a gander at that. I will pay attention to that word of wisdom. I don't actually need Sucrose's burst for it. Basically, Nahida has very long duration skills. Jingshou has long duration skills. Sucrose, we can start on it. Sometimes if I was doing... I think that if I was actually doing a competitive run of the Abyss, I would start with Beidou, and I would, or no, start with Jingcho, and go just do skill, skill, Sucrose, and then use Nahida. Nahida, burst, skill, get everyone, switch back to Jingcho, burst, Beidou, burst, and then attack whatever, use this, do an attack charged, cast skill, attack charged, and so on until we run out of stamina and or all of the buffs run out, most notably Beidou's, which is the shortest, and then back to the top. And hopefully we have enough ER on various members of the team that we can just do it all again. There might be ER issues. Beidou is running a Fav Greatsword. I know for Beidou particularly, it's better to run potentially a Sacrificial, but I already had a fairly leveled Fav, so... Normally in Taser, just Sucrose normal attack, yeah. But as said, we need to be able to hit the blooms, right? Because we're trying to up Taser damage, which feels weird to say, by adding in Hyper Bloom. But I know normally, with Sucrose's fast normals, we don't normally care about doing charge and wasting energy that way. It leaves you vulnerable. It's just... You just infuse burst with Electro. That would do it. How often in your tests did burst infuse with Hydro instead?
Rain outlines your fate. Think you can bully me? I'm not... Unleash!
Made sure it didn't. Just advice for someone who frequently has skill issue. How do you ensure that, Shiroid?
My will embodied. My apology.
Just, you know, for people who don't understand that kind of thing. Totally not me. Yes, it's time.
Manifest. Kamisato art.
That'll do.
Whirling snow.
What is your advice to make sure? Use Jingcho after Sucrose Burst. Wait, hold up. So do you go Beidou, Sucrose Burst, then switch to Jingcho to use it? Or is it just that you stay a little ways away, use Sucrose's... No, because then you won't have Electro on the... Well, you could have Electro on the enemy, I suppose. Because how are we maximizing also Beidou's team? To be fair, as you said, you did non-built, and you did do 12-1 in minute 30, which is good enough. This isn't anything. Flower will never be. We got 3 prisms. Let's go. Could you... Is there a way that you can use Jingcho, get Electro on the enemy without having auto-attacked, and then use Sucrose Burst? Because I think that that's my preferred way to maximize Beto burst uptime, but I'm not sure. Nahito, Beto burst, Sucrose burst, Beto skill, Jingsho skill. Okay.
There's a pleasant breeze and
I mean,
glorious
that
sunshine.
works.
where
I
shall we
feel
go
like
for a walk?
we're leaving a lot on the table as far as... Are we not missing any of the hyper blooms or anything, any of the other big stuff? Obviously, with your, as you said, unbuilt team, you manage, so I can't... Nahida, Beto burst, Sucrose burst, Beto skill. You go back to Beto there. In order to infuse? Wait. Why do you go back to Beto's skill after the Sucrose burst? I feel like Beto has so little time on her burst that we want to minimize how much infusion, how much time we're spending switching teams and whatever. Wouldn't it be better in this case to do Nahida? I don't know. I guess you could Nahida, Beto, burst, Sucrose, attack, burst, Beto, or even Sucrose, burst, just attack once if you've already Beto bursted, right? Couldn't you infuse just by making a normal attack, or will that not infuse it?
Frozen.
Oh no.
Oh, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you. Cryo incarnate!
Normal attack is 50-50. What do you mean?
Take flight!
I absolutely believe you. I just don't understand the issue. Because if you have not used Jingcho yet, if you go Nahida burst, Sucrose burst, normal attack, you need to hit the cube in the center head on. Ah. Okay. Well, we can weave normal attacks in here, so it's not as much of a damage loss as I was worried. So if we can... Particularly with normal attack cancels using skills, so we could do something... Nahida, Beto... One, swirl accidentally hits it. Two, use a skill to hit it. Okay. So Nahida, Beto burst, Sucrose... Probably attack burst, whatever. Beto, just skill, get out. Jingcho, burst, skill. Back to, and then go back to Sucrose, charge attack, or skill. And I assume, Shiroi, that you're using, Sacrificial Fragments. I might be forced to use Sacrificial Fragments. A part of me really wants to use, if I can get the charged attacking trick to work, then, part of me really wants... A part of me really wants to use Wandering Evenstar, just because the attack scaling that it is going to give to specifically Xingqiu, Beidou, and to a certain degree Nahida is quite significant. But I don't know. It's been 3.5 minutes because I've been kind of being rambly. So let's go back here and kill this again real quick. Beidou snapshots need to switch order of combo then. Let me read Wandering real quick. That's not it. Every 10 seconds, the equipping character will gain 24% of their EM on attack for 12 seconds, with nearby members gaining 30% of this buff. Effect will trigger even if character's not on field. But that said, I don't know. Okay, be right back.
Time to act. Body and
The
mind.
other question option, part of the problem is that then you get less use of Sucrose's skill, which if you're using that to trigger hyper blooms, well, you need it. So it might not work. But the other potential benefit is if we get Wanderer and we can do the same thing despite Wanderer, in theory, wanting to use
Time to act. No,
not
my
be
sword.
built EM. He's a more traditional
Obey. Whirling snow.
personage. Traditional carry build, I should say.
Monster.
Why did I do
Violence
that
divine.
here? Whatever.
Transfiguration.
I deal so much with my cryo guys on this that it barely matters.
Flew down on a rock. My apologies.
There it is.
Her Excellency. What is she trying to communicate?
Her Excellency? We talking about Shogun? There we go. That'll be enough since I got 3 on the last one, so this is... There's that. We got some of those. Attack percent goblet with bad substats. That's nothing. Those are nothing. I should have checked the Tiara of Thunder, but in retrospect I won't. So, let's see how we can do about stretching. Getting some of this up. How many thunder can we make? I've done this so much recently, so I'm pretty skeptical, but let's craft everything towards it. Which means that I can currently make 2. I can make 2. Awesome. That said, before I actually use my dust, I have need to fight her anyway, and she gives exclusively Electro, so let's fight us a weekly boss real quick. Not with this team. I mean, we could try. It won't go well. No, we're just gonna use Old Reliable.
for justice.
Check that Nahida is back on Deepwood. Good. This team works a treat. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da.
Committed to memory.
Whoops, missed that one.
Let me weave you a verse. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Absurd!
Absurd, indeed. I can't believe you did that to me, Shogun. If one god can't rely on another, what are we even?
Sweeps the land.
Uh-oh.
Gotcha. I'll settle this. No, my sword. Rain outlines your guard down. Strike dead.
Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Rain cutter. Dissipate. Busted.
Ow.
Here comes the
Kind
test.
of.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Committed to memory.
Dang it, she managed to get into the form. Now I'm sad.
Quiet.
I thought that I would kill her before she got a chance at this.
This way, please.
The bond is strong. Witness the power of the rock. Lightning terrified.
Committed to memory.
Uh-oh.
Power follows my blade. Busted.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Witness the final calamity.
Oh,
Stand with me.
okay. Calamity it is. Take that minute to let her heal.
No escape.
Oh.
This way, Turtle.
Ow. Rude.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
I don't come to your house.
Is in my hand. Things are about to get dicey. The bond
No. Stop it. There. We killed her while we were just using burst to kind of freeze in frame.
In my tree.
Used resins. I think Meaning of Aeons is the one I was looking for. Check the pocket watch. Defense. Gross. Check this one. HP circlet. No thank you. Not with that. Hey, we got a billet. That's nice. Didn't do very well on the amethyst front. That has potential. It's not an insane piece, but it has potential. Okay, also, while we're doing all this, let's go to the teapot. Normally I would always say that you should get the fragile resin first. Make sure that you don't miss it. But I get enough that I almost always can do that.
To thrive.
So I'm going to pick up all of these. Very specifically selected ones. I'm sure I need something else, but I don't recall what exactly. And I think that I need to just make one more in order to complete, to get my amounts for the week. So I'm just going to look around for a second and see what looks fun to build. A desert wall, maybe? Already made the carpets because they're cheap. Could make a windmill. Everyone loves windmills. I actually know that I need these later, so we'll just do that. Create. Might as well create 5 things. I don't need to pick them all up if I don't need them. Just create everything which I don't already own. Good job, good job, good job. One of everything. Cool. Oh, first things first, always. Scoop this. Good stuff. Now, Realm Depot. Transient resin. Very important purchase. But today we're going to just pick up all of this that we can. Because we're going to do some artifacting in just a minute.
If you ever have any...
Yeah, Realm. How are my plants doing? They're doing great. Try to stand in the dead center so that I actually pick everything. I think that one of my flower patches might be a little bit offset. No? Okay. Planting time. Plant. Uh-oh. Running low on these ones, but it'll be fine. Might as well use up the ones that I have plenty of. Although, actually... Let's get more silk flour, because I can always turn that into stuff. For that matter, this gives me a lot of transmutation material, and I don't think that I really need any specific one. So, sure. Cancel. Find a spot. Oh, did I do them all? Really? Okay, whatever. Uh-oh, I have a handful of these to do. Specifically this one. Yeah, it's 11 days. And this one's 18 days. Not a big deal. Knew that. Nudist? Nudist? Sorry, excuse me. Okay. Grab whatever this is. Realm currency. Great. 29. What comes at 30? Ah. I should have known that. Monies. Get out of here. Get out of here. I could preemptively fight the Electroflower a bit, but I don't have anyone who uses that to level. I mean, unless Wanderer does, but that's whatever. Let's... I could do one more mob boss for the week, because I've already done one, because I already fought the cute boy band. So let's do one more weekly boss. Aztaha always is fun. Giving Cryo and Pyro this week. Do I like that? I don't hate it. Alternately, Child is worthless to me. She has some value, but not an incredible amount. That's not a weekly boss. Just trying to think of what any weekly bosses that I might get benefit from. Always do the weekly bosses, but let's do more Asaha. I haven't done him much. And even... yeah, he's fine. I've done him enough, but like I've certainly done all of the begin. By the way, you are using your bow, right? Good. Everyone else should be good. Airline disorder, blah blah, don't care. Kuki can actually out-heal his damage, and most of my team, Nahida kind of excluded, are... Yeah. Part of it, of course, is Jing Cho doing this.
Stop right there.
Nope. Need to make sure that I didn't lose Kuki to him throwing a little tantrum. Whoops. Oh, almost lost her to him throwing a tantrum. At least now I heal during the cutscene. Yeah, reckoning. Whatever, buddy.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Temple of Wisdom.
Rain cutter.
Rain cutter.
Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
I think he just attacked and we managed to dodge. And then we... oh, this is out.
Committed to memory.
Managed to get under him. That was cute.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Though you know it not. No shield, no whatever. We don't frickin' care. We do not give a single shit.
Busted.
Experience an eon of suffering.
Sharing my knowledge.
Sharing my knowledge.
Witness the power of Gawa. Time to act.
Vaporize.
No, my soul.
Uh-oh. Hey, we actually killed Jing Cho. That's fun. It's because I didn't have my heals up, like an idiot.
Take care of.
Huh. Managed to kill 2 of them. More than normal. This could actually be interesting. I like it when it's interesting.
Grow.
Particularly if I miss that. That's a problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hee. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Panpuri, nice. Oh yeah. Think we better heal the healer. Get her back there. Shove a couple of delicious squirrels down her throat. That'll do. That'll do, big.
Quiet now.
And we'll actually just stay on there for a second. Apparently Kuki doesn't have... there we go. That'll do it. Oh, no. Switch to the person who builds HP for a second. Come on. Just gotta survive through one... Uh-oh. Come on.
But the truth.
Wow, he is at the lowest possible health. That's upsetting. Okay. God damn it. I was a little bit cavalier. It cost me. Go heal, come back. It's fine. I didn't take the fight seriously. Didn't bother with my rotations properly. Didn't bother trying to dodge or do anything smart. Just kind of rammed it in there like a teenage boy. Also, hi Dom, how you doing? Let's just make sure that I didn't do anything funny. No, I didn't. These are all... Actually, I'm not sure about her. Check her artifacts. Those are good artifacts. Those are good artifacts. Make sure that we use Nahida's burst before we use Kuki, if we can. At least you paid for it. Oh? What do we mean? By dying? Meh. I also used up one of my...
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
How do you not have that up?
Get with me. Oh.
That was stupid. Get that going.
Really?
We get to the 1/3 point really fast.
The enraged curse will
Committed to
not
memory.
absolve you!
Our bond is strong.
Nope. Switch to anyone else for a minute. Nope. Dodge. We missed the dodge.
Today,
But we got in close enough that we're
your reckoning.
hitting him with quite a bit. That's fun.
Committed to memory.
Let me leave you a verse. Here comes the catch. Busted. No.
Make yourselves at home. Let's make her look disciplined.
Nope. Come on.
Gotcha.
There is no atonement for pounding your pain.
We managed to get in that and a sword.
Grow, grow, grow. Out of my way.
You stand upon your tomb,
So you know it not? Yeah. Indeed. Quite.
Things are about to
Yes.
get dicey.
Committed to memory.
Commit to memory. Hyperbloom, hyperbloom. Where'd he go? There he is. Get back in here. Get this going. Bad timing, but it's fine. This is more like it. See, easy peasy if you aren't an idiot.
My
Busted.
I'm actually not sure how he's still alive, considering how much damage we've dealt to him
Get with me.
at effectively 0 health. Azaha, you want to die for me, please?
Gotcha.
Where's your last point of damage? There we go. Phase 2 immortality. Sheesh.
will not be destroyed.
Ooh, we got 2 tails. That's the one we wanted. Technically, I guess that this is a pretty cracked piece for Ito or C6 Noel. So we'll grab it. Despite not having Ito or C6 Noel. Copium? Absolute copium. Do you know how many 5-star artifacts I have and how many of them are locked? Because we're about to melt a bunch of them. Not too many because I kind of am saving them for a special occasion. But let's teleport in here. I want some better Viridescent pieces. How built is Nahida? She has room to grow. Uh, 193 with 650 EM. She has room to grow. ER is a little bit low, but it's kind of okay with her on field, and so long as I don't worry about bursting every time. Do you need an Ara Ara to feel good about the day, Fish? I mean, you just threw away points last stream, so I don't feel bad for you. Is this for you, Dom? What did you think of? For Fish? I thought it might be. Ara Ara Fish, thank you for coming in today. It's been too long. I always miss you, but you only come around for the collabs normally. It's really great to see you today. That was kind of like an almost Siri voice. Whatever. You can just not infuse burst for first rotation. Yeah, absolutely. You don't need it. Feel free to give me a rotation to test out. I've just been fighting boss mons and, you know, doing this stuff. That doesn't let me get a gold, does it? Shame. Okay. How many... Huh? Uh-oh. It's a good test. Did the Abyss update? Well, I'm on EU server. Yeah, it did. It did. But I don't think that I can ascend. That's kind of a shame. Whatever, we can do it later. It's not a big deal. Okay, we have these two. Ah. This is the only one that I have that in, but that's okay. I can make this. What is my most throwawayable piece? Probably Geo. I don't have enough Geo pieces to make the Geo team. So despite the fact that I don't have any big chunks, I mean, I guess I could throw away Cryo, but I have several Cryo units that need, but let's see. See, even Ayaka hasn't ascended yet, or Shenhe. So I don't want to throw away my Cryo Ascension. So I guess we dump Geo. How much do I need? I have... Yeah, I have plenty of those. 2. Okay, so let's just call this 3 for simplicity's sake. Well, how many? 3 if I get one more. And then I don't have any. So I will need 28 of these shards. Yeah. I can do that. I have 28 Geo shards and not much use for Geo yet. A little bit of a pain, but whatever. Just use them up. Lap. Lap. Okay. Nahida EQ, Jingcho QEE. To get the, not EQE, we want the 50% damage boost on Jingcho's E. Anyway, whatever. Beto EQ, Sucrose stuff. And we're not worrying about infusing. By Sucrose stuff, are we bothering with her burst here? Do we still use it? I assume so, I guess. Second rotation. Nahida. Depending on what if her skill is back, if we need her skill reapplied, whatever. Q, optional, yeah. Sucrose Q. Oh. So Sucrose stuff, save her burst. Just do, like, skill and autos. Then, when Beto's runs out, we go back to Nahida. Particularly if she has her Q. Sucrose Q. Beto QE. Jingcho QEE. Sucrose stuff repeat. Yeah. I think that's... will be a 3-second gap between Beto and Jingcho, so you can fill it with Sucrose skills. Yeah. That should work. I like that full rotation. That 1 into 2, and then you repeat from 2. And this should be exactly enough of that to ascend Beto. And then I need a whole bunch of these. More than that, please. $16. We'll see how 16 does. +2 bonus. Is that enough? I'm just ascending as I can. Oh, need 5 more.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Also. $359. I'd be wasting $650. Nah, I can get that pretty quickly. Let's just go around and fight more of the... I'm looking for all of the ley lines. Not seeing ley lines, which is funny to me. Normally I'd see them at a relatively easy glance. Am I not zoomed in enough? No, I can see that one. Excuse you, ley lines? Where the fuck are you? Excuse my language. Ah, there one is. Perfect. More of a field crafter over a number crafter. Fair enough. I'm also, I guess, a field crafter. I have the sense of it. I'm good with numbers in my head, but I don't usually, unless I really, really need to, I don't actually crunch stuff. Wow, you are low, girly. Go heal yourself. Do baby damage to the rocks with your skill while you heal. There's got to be an easier way up here. Whatever, I don't care. There's absolutely an easier way. Maybe there's not an easier way because we are inside of a mountain. We are inside of a mountain. Well, okay then. I'd still rather be higher up than I would having to deal with climbing nonsense, I'll just run using our speedy girl here. Did fish get the Ara Ara and bounce? Wow. That's right, I need Beto on team. Just beat up mobs and check time? Nah, it's legit.
All right, let's go. Quiet.
Don't.
Committed to memory. Stand with me.
Nahida also hurting a little bit. Let her get some health back.
Hey,
New hunting.
Busted.
But what we're aiming it for is this. Good. Sprint over to it. Alternate sprint. Love to see it. Mushrooms, kind of a shame because,
full of wisdom. Yeah, yeah. I
well,
see everything.
actually, I have enough scaling that I think I can probably just... Ow. That's kind of rude, don't you think? Two-person fight of the ley line. Go ahead and gather all the materials. Check how you're doing. Oh, and that's 70. Fantastic. Oh, wait. 79. Ha 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 ha. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. On to the next ley line. There should be a... Yeah, there one is. 1211 is a wolf, so sucrose helps a lot with grouping and avoiding corrosion. Yeah, fair. Not gonna lie, a little piece of me, just because I'm a scaredy wimp, wants to build health on Beto. Is this the time when I get to use the bell? Might as well take this for the benefit.
That's close enough.
I see everything.
Hey, it's the other guys that I needed to...
Eyes on me.
Our bond is strong.
To oblige.
Lightning purified. Yeah, make yourselves a home.
Should have used her E first. I'm
Hey.
skill issue. Okay,
Here
whatever.
comes the catch.
How you doing, Beto? Still 79? That's fine. You're valid. Map. On to the next. Let's actually do the daily quests, because they sometimes have XP for me. They often have XP for me. Now, I do a lot of in-head crafting. I am blessed with an above-average ability to just see how numbers will be in my head, and I respond to it.
Yeah,
Whatever,
committed to
just
memory.
kill it that way. It's fine. Hey guys.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Power that ended Haishan.
Dissipate.
Just kill anything I see nearby. I'm kind of tempted to get the, to go for Yay, despite the fact that I already have her, just because I want,
Take it easy.
just because if I can get her C2, I can basically cast Sakura's and run around on the map and not worry and gain XP and gold just passively. Oh, it's this one, my least favorite.
The Temple of Wisdom.
This time we're just going to guess it. 1 and 4, because I wanted these guys to leave me alone. Imagine if Nahida could read this damn thing's mind. Just,
I see everything.
it's fine, whatever. Have I mentioned that I really hate this one? With all the extra puffs of dust, it's very hard, and I hate a shell game. Shell games are always scams, but then again, Genshin knows a lot about scams, huh? I'm not bitter, you're bitter. At least it's only 2 times, I guess. Go ahead and kill the Ankylosaur here. Out of pure spite.
Stand with me. Looking for a fight?
Gotcha.
Grow. Out of my way.
To ashes.
Yeah.
Busted.
Committed to memory.
Commit it to memory. How you doing, Beto? 80, there we go. We got there. Ascend? No send. I forgot that we needed 5 more of those. That's fine. You want to run a quick bloom team for 12-1-1. Cool. I think Quick Bloom is one of the more fun ones to Theorycraft, kind of, because you have to balance a lot of,
Welcome to the adventure.
not gauges, but, you know. Sorry, I made a mistake, Catherine. You're fine. You're fine. Who am I supposed to be talking to here? Oh. Pay, bandits, eyes that up. Insignias. Oh, god damn it. That's the one I need, though. Fine. Whatever. I'll give you the cheap ones. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wow, have to actually talk to the correct one. Wonder if it helps him better if I give good ones. Maybe, but I can't afford them right now. I mean, I can. I have a million insignias, but don't wanna. Not at a time when I'm about to use some. Don't know what Persidea is needed for, but I collect them when I see them. Because I suspect that they're in someone's level up soon. Anyway, we need 5 more of you. Which means making, like, something like this. Go Sucrose. 3 bonus. Good job, Sucrose. Earning your wages today, I see. We'll just do the full 5, because whatever. If she gives us bonus, all the better for later. She does not this time. It's okay. Because we are still able to ascend. Ka-chow.
After
Nice
all
little
this
bonus
training,
to
I feel
stats.
like I'm finally at my best.
Relatively cheap versus
Thank you,
stuff.
but please.
Sag Network? Oh, I didn't listen to her level up statement. Well, whatever. Weekly mission. What is this? Ah, Trounce Domains. And that's level 30. Oh, 31. Ooh. Ooh. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Interesting. I already have a death match. I don't have a for distant hunt, and I feel like there's a decent chance at some point that I'm going to want the suck. Solar Pearl's a decent thing, but I have a couple of good catalysts. Serpent Spine, interesting on certain characters who I don't really have. And I already have a Black Sword, which I'm not using because I have better things to do. Really, having another deathmatch is the only thing that is whatever, but I have a couple of good spears. I think I'm going to grab the hunt this time, because I can imagine wanting the suck, and I don't have too many really good bows. Not for DPS. So, in short, I've convinced myself. I'll look at the pearl one more time. Normal attack hits increase elemental skill and burst damage 20%. The thing is, I feel like I don't have someone to use it. I do not have the Serpent Spine, no. So far, I have a Black Sword, which I've leveled up despite not really having anyone to use it, and also having a Black Cliff for some reason. Don't know how I feel about that Black Cliff. I think I've only done one so far, because I have then the Death Match. I thought I had one more. Oh yeah, I have the Black Sword and the Death Match. This is my third time doing it. You think I should get Spine over Verdescent? Could also start to, you know, get refinements on my Death Match, I suppose. Like, there's nothing wrong with getting refinement. I do have the Wolf, it's true. And I have Favonius and Sacrificial Swords. And a fairly leveled Archaic. And the Bell. Because everyone has the Bell. I have multiple, even. There's definitely a part of me that says, hey, you know what's a good call? Start getting refinements on things. What do I have for bows? I have a Fav bow. I have this on Diona. I have Stringless. And of course I have Aqua Simulacra. Part of me says to get the bow because I might have a team that wants just a little bit of CC but doesn't want to run someone with CC and wants to be a crit bow user. I can imagine that happening at some point in the not too distant future. Although let's face it, Fav bow's good on everybody, literally. I know that doesn't work as good as Verdescent is Child. Oh shit, I don't have something to hydrate with. Yes I do. 1 minute. Where is it? Oh, I have water. Like a plebeian. The only DPS you know that doesn't work? What do you mean as good as Viridescent? As the you mean the is it also Viridescent? That's such an awkward convention. Yeah, Viridescent. Yoimiya has Rust. Ganyu has tons. Tanari has Stringless. As said, the only reason I would consider the Viridescent Hunt isn't actually for the damage. It's for the Cyclone effect. Specifically the fact that it is a weak CC. If I want CC, but I don't want to run, like, Sucrose, for instance. If I want to play Venti without having Venti on team. Also, I don't think I have Rust, interestingly. If it's not Hunt, then the options to me, I think, are between Solar Pearl and Death and getting more death matches. Just get an R5 death match. Like, I don't think dividing and getting more individual weapons on my account is actually the way to go. Solar Pearl, not quite nice for Skara, who I don't have. Who no one has, to be fair. No, it is good. Like, Solar Pearl is good for any Catalyst who's on field. There's a lot of discussion. A high refinement Solar Pearl is one of the best weapons that you can put on Nahida, for instance. But no, I think that in my case, although Serpent Spine is tempting, because of specifically it's really great sometimes on, like, Noelle, I think my options are to grab the Hunt for the reasons that I've discussed, or Deathmatch because I could eventually R5 it. And I already have one, and how am I on polearms, actually? That's another thing that I should pay attention to in this choice. Do I have enough good polearms that I never need to worry? I have a Dragon's Bane and Catch. Wavebreaker Fin is mid. Currently running Lithic Spear. Wind Spear, R5. I don't think that I have a good polearm for just a straight DPS. I mean, Favlance starting to get refinements, which is always nice. Yeah. I have triple Fav. I just haven't leveled it. But I'm tempted to just get the deathmatch to start getting refinements on it, so that if I ever get a spear DPS, I pull Zhao or someone, that I can just have a R5 deathmatch waiting. I think that that's more valuable to me than getting more just R1 weapons when I actually have a pretty good catalog. Like, I have a lot of good spears for people who like EM. I have a lot of good pole arms for people who like EM. Lithic Sphere is a perfectly good, reasonable one for Shenhe. That's fine. But it's not really a DPS one. It's, well, Lithic Sphere. It's fine. If I ever do a pure Liwa team, it gets better. But the idea of having an R5 deathmatch ready to go, I think, is... The more I say it, the more I'm talking myself into it. So let's just do it. It's not a great loss for me if it's not the optimal thing. Claim. Cool.
Why isn't it working?
Now then. I want... My Sucrose isn't awful. When I look at her artifacts, this is her off-piece. EM with... It has good ER at least. I'm doing the same thing. I don't want Child, actually. I don't care about Child. I'm actually going to pull for until I get Layla. And if I get extra constellations of Miko in the meanwhile, I'm not going to complain about it, because Miko still is my favorite character, and her C2 is a little nutty, particularly exploring. But basic Goblet gives good ER. I haven't bothered leveling it all the way because whatever. Same thing. It has ER, a little bit of crit rate. It's fine. Sans. She is running EM. Once again, it has a little bit of ER. Nothing to write home about. But the big ones... her feather's actually fine. I managed to get ER on a lot of these pieces. Maybe I'm being too hard on it. Yeah, no, actually, I'm being too hard on these pieces. I should just level them. They're good. But I want a second set of pieces. So let's go ahead and we're going to do a small strong box. I have the means to do a big one. I have the means to do a very big one. Nah, those are getting into locked ones. But we're not gonna. We're just going to burn some of our less useful of these sets. Let's do a single set of 39, see what it gets me, and decide if I want to go from there. Yeah? Yeah. Good talk. There we go. 39. Mystic Offering. Mm-hmm. Okay, we actually like that we got lots of flowers and feathers. We also don't mind getting lots of goblets. So, attack percent goblet. Nothing particularly exciting there. Defense. Physical with attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. Okay, I don't have someone to use it, but that's good. All right. Let's check the Sans also real quick. Attack percent Sans, flat attack, HP. Don't think so. Okay. Feather 1. EM, HP. Looking for a good 4-liner. There it is. In fact, that is not perfect, but damn near. 4-liner, ER, EM, crit rate. And then a little bit of HP. So, that's fantastic. Okay, double HP percent, but another 4-liner, ER, EM. Low roll on the EM that time. Crit damage, ER. I'm going to lock this because technically, depending on how it rolls, this could be a... Is it stuttering a lot? Uh-oh. Open my performance window. Quality's good. 0 dropped frames, supposedly. I got a thing saying, hey, there's new Twitch panels available, whatever that is. Let me look at... the bitrate should be okay. Anybody can confirm? We'll take this as a Wanderer piece, potentially. Although I'm probably not going to even run him Viridescent, but, you know, whatever, we'll see. And crit damage EM. We lock that? No. For that matter, crit damage ER. If I hadn't rolled... Oh, wait. This one. I guess we lock these two because they're 4-liners with crit. And also, one of them has EM. You lock 4-liners and just see what happens. I have better flowers than this. I'm not impressed. Not impressed. Not impressed. I'm a little bit addicted. I'm going to... How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... 16 rows? Times 6. 13 would be 39. So if I do this now, then it means that I have a lot less to do later. That's a little bit unfortunate. Let's dump some of these and then stop. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mystic Offering. 39. Let's see what we get. Last one was very good. Can't complain about the last one. Cryo EREM. No. No. ER crit damage. I think I'll pass. A whole bunch of junk. Elemental crit rate and attack percent, but on an HP circlet, no. Attack circlet, no. Come on, give me one good... Oh, wait. ER crit damage. I just... HP percent sands. Okay, EM sands with energy recharge. We'll lock it. Defense sands and defense sands. But off piece, it has crit, and crit EM attack. Even though it's a defense sands, this has potential as somebody's off-piece, and we save it. So, that's as much as I'm willing to do right now. I got one piece that we need to check out. Artifacts. Was it a feather or a flower? Let's filter for Viridescent. Sorry. Crit damage EM, that's not the one. Crit damage ER, not the one. EMER, it's good, but here's the one that because this one's already leveled with basically the same stats we're looking for. In fact, except for that one time it rolled HP. Let's see. How many lines was this? This was a 3-liner? Am I right to think this is 3 lines? It rolled twice on EM and what's HP's base? Twice on HP. It's a fine piece, but it was a 3-liner, I'm pretty sure. This is percent HP, and just generally it's a 4-liner. It'll almost always do better. What are you? Oh, more crit rate EM, ER, but now with defense. But only 12. That was actually a good piece too. But I feel like this, I can feel the money in this one. So let's just, we're going to send it. Send it to 12. Bam. EM to 61 already. Crit rate up. Cannot complain even if it's a low roll. That's good. This is good. What can I burn? Let's... What are you pieces? Why are you not locked? 'Cause you're bad. Because you're bad. What about you? No, you're not that bad. You're not that good. Let's, real quick, actually look at artifacts. I know I have some leveled artifacts that can be trashed. 2 rolls of flat HP on... Yeah. Yeah, I did. That was my calculation, too. Okay. Maybe some of these... Actually... 8s tend to be where it's weird. Rolled... 4 and 9. It rolled once into defense and once to get that crit rate. Already pretty mediocre considering that it's a feather and I have some good ones. Also, I can always do that. That's fine. That's... Once into defense, once into attack, that's fine. EM sands. Attack sands. Hits. Oh, HP and defense. That's a little sad, but I don't have a crit damage circlet on that set, so I'll leave it be. That's cute. That's cute. What about these 12s? If I got to 12 and I didn't level it higher, I feel like there's a reason. Or maybe not. Some of these are... I mean, they're a little bit cope, but they're not bad. This one's not great. Do I have enough dendro damage percent that I can be picky? Maybe not. I'll trade it out later. But an attack percent gob... The only reason that I might pay attention to this, what is Shenhe currently using? That's her sands. Flower. Headpiece. Not really any better. The hell is this? I only leveled it to 11. It hit flat attack. Is that once or twice with low rolls? On a defense percent? Why do I have this? I'm not going to scrap it because sometimes... Except it's a goblet? Would I ever... Healing bonus. Awful substats. Get rid of it. I don't need healing bonus things. I don't care enough. This thing. It doesn't know what it wants to be, and it's kind of mid. This. Hit defense twice? Hasn't hit anything else by 8. It's mid. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Ish. You're fine-ish. Are you even fine-ish? What did this hit? Well, it's still a 3-line. The first 2 rolls were wasted. What did it even hit? The first one was to get minimum EM. Second one was to get HP. It's a 3-liner. Dump it. Healing bonus. With... Okay, 4 lines. It was HP and... Oh, it hit high crit rate. I keep saying I don't need healing bonus, but it passes muster, barely. What's this plus 6? EM, crit damage, it hit defense twice. ER... So first line was to get this. Second line was to get second... No, first line was defense. It was a 4-liner. It's fine. What are these random plus 6 pieces I have? I don't even know. Whatever. I've probably found enough that I can at least finish leveling that one piece I had. So that was... We'll go here. Feather... Iridescent. This one. So far, it's done really well. We enhance it. By... Sorry. Level. Do I believe that this one's bad? Yes. If it triples, will it get me all the way? No. That might. Yep. 17. 77 EM. And last little bit. We're not going to get there with that. Even at times 5, I feel like... I mean, if it hits times 5, it hits times 5. Okay. Then just... be a little bit frugal here, because it's the last bit, but... What just happened there? Enhance. Don't do too much because of doubling, but if it hits a 5, whatever, I guess. Enhance. And does 3 take it there? It does. Do I have any 2s? Doesn't look like it. So I'll just put the 3 in, and you watch this be a times 5. Thank God. Capped with 93 elemental mastery and a little bit of crit rate. We got what we needed out of this one. That one's 68. This one is 93. What did we lose? Anything? Crit rate. This one's better. Energy recharge. 4.5 versus 5.2. This one's better. This has the several rolls into, like, okay. So, we didn't lose anything. That's just good. This piece. We've hit crit damage. We've hit EM twice. Not great rolls, but whatever. And that's all we've hit. It's a good piece. That said, we should level up EM pieces first. That's pretty cope. I don't think I have a... I mean, it could be replaced with this, but it's still not great. We'll leave it. It's very cope piece. And we didn't get a replacement circlet. Is this circlet good enough to continue keeping? Hit defense percent. That getting them to 20 is hard. That's the only thing. Did I have... No, I wouldn't have had a replacement goblet. So the options would be to try to trade into this and hope for something great. Don't have anything new and interesting here except for this piece, which is for somebody else. Yeah, there's a lot of cope going around. This one's fine. It got ER and crit rate. Is that 1 or 2 rolls of defense? 1 roll of defense isn't bad. I think it was only a 3-liner, but we can take that. Do I think I have enough to get it to 20? Yeah, I do. If I just dump this in. I can always change them out later, but this is a decent enough piece that I'm going to be hard-pressed to get better. Enhance. Couldn't make it. Come on. I'm not going to make it to 20, and I'm going to cry a little bit. One time times 5. Let's go. Damn it. 1 time times 5. Let's go. Okay, then. I see. I see. What is this? It's fine. Not great, but it's fine. But whatever. Let's... Do I have... Okay. Artifacts. Scroll down to the purple section. Takes a while because I've locked way too many that are hopium pieces. EM crit rate. That's it. It's instructors, but I don't see that being worth it. The others, for some reason, are being in use. That's actually a really good circlet for being what it is. We're gonna dump the EM one. We're gonna look at what the hell is going on here. Also, I guess I'm running Diona instructors now. Okay. Doesn't know what it wants to be. Crit rate's better, we keep it. Defense goblet. There's no way. I'll keep the electro damage 1 with reservations. Instructor Diona is not bad. Like, it's all the same reasons why you can put Instructor on Zhongli. Her scaling doesn't matter too much so long as she's giving sufficient shields.
The world is a whole lot of...
But let's finish. I've unlocked a couple of things because I leveled this 19. It does, but you can deal with it. Like, so long as you don't need too much shield and you're just using her for support reasons, whatever. So long as she's giving enough shield. And also, she's a battery. How far does that? Does it all on its own? Gross. I don't really want to overdo this. We'll just enhance with those 3 and do a frickin' domain or something. How much energy do I have? I have exactly 30, but I did all of my... Did I say I want Layla for Flower Fridge? Maybe. I mean, yeah, you totally did. And I kind of agree with that. It seems fun. Let's us do this one time. Because I believe that I have a condensed resin to use. Bag. Yeah. Flower Fridge is the name you give to Shatterbloom. Cool. You know what? Whatever. Barely matters who I use with Nahida. Particularly since my Nahida is legitimately fairly built. Being 5190 with someone who gives an extra 24% crit rate is pretty good. All right.
Sharing my knowledge. Help!
Help! Ow.
Game's up. Time's over.
Dissipate. This may turn a little.
And then there was one.
I'll settle this.
Get out of here, you. Alright, that'll give me enough stuff to... Mono Cryo Nahida, best Nahida team. You could do that. How the hell would you Mono Cryo Nahida? You have 0 reactions to give her. Surprisingly, this isn't an awful goblet because I've been looking for a good attack percent goblet to put onto Shenhe, and this also has flat attack and some decent substats. I'd love a attack double crit, but you know, whatever. I don't need that. But we got some scrap. So leave domain, that's all it does. How does she look right now? She looks pretty sexy, not gonna lie. I mean, wait, I can't say that about Nahida. Even if she's 500 years old, people are going to be upset about it. But, oops, cancel. She could level up and get a little bit stronger, but anyway. Her attack is a little bit low, not gonna lie. But 50, 193. ER, once again, a little bit low. And 651. Just enough EM. Particularly if she's on field, this works. Yep. This is on Dendro. When I got 9-star floor 12, I had Traveler on full Dendro, and Nahida was on... I believe I still used this. It was, I believe, Wanderers. So let's... Because I have a couple extra good pieces if I don't need to be on set. Let's see. Wasn't that... It was probably this flower. Or was it the feather? It wasn't the feather. Higher crit damage, higher EM, higher energy recharge. And then I was able to replace the sands with this one. So when I did the 16-star, I was 2-piece Wanderer, 2-piece 16-star, 9-star, 2-piece Wanderer, 2-piece Deepwood, with Traveler running 4-piece Deepwood, and that puts her up to 6197 with 741 EM. So that was I did lose 10% ER. I really wasn't able to use her burst very consistently. But extra 10% crit rate, 5% crit damage, and 100 EM. It helps. Add 24 to that, and it was really, at least for her skill, it was an 84 200 with 740, and of course I am using Kagura's Verity, so I get the very nice skill effect there. ER's lacking a little bit, but she's strong. Anyway, what I was going to be doing since I didn't have a 20-20-20 EM whatever for her yet. This is 8 more EM she'll get, plus we'd love to see one of these two stats, please. Too much for my blood. There. Crit rate. We'll take it. So now Sucrose is at 858. Managed to get her up to 20% crit rate, which doesn't suck. 145 ER. Anything over 850, I feel pretty okay with EM, particularly since she could always bump. Her weapon is not at 90 with Sack Frag. And she still has... What is it? She has 30. She has about 30 EM here and 30 EM here to gain. So she is plus 60 through that. Might be able to scrape a little bit more EM through that substat. So really she's around 900. And better, well, 900 plus maybe a little, plus 10. She's like 920 if I level everything up. If I switch this, of course, to the Wandering Even Star, she loses a lot. Then she's down to only 800, which is really like 860. Advantages and disadvantages to both. I think because we need to be using her skill. Well, whatever. You're around 200 ER, I believe. Can take a peek there. 233 ER with decent crit rate to use with the Fav Sword, which we could level. I don't have the, Is today Wednesday? Shit. I could also grab Wolf, but let's just give her this. It doesn't take too much to do that. And I have, as said, the, whatever. And since she's on Emblem, it's not even wasted completely to have incredibly high ER. How much of this do I have? I have 2 of those and none of the blue. Okay. So we need to do at least one of these in order to level up the Fav Sword, but we can do that. What does Celia Garden think that we need? Silly Garden. It's fine. We don't care about Yulan here, but at least she dashes us in quickly. Just whoop. This will kill all those ones. Then we switch here, switch here. Whoops. Ouchie, she says. Switch back here in time to catch both of you idiots. Commit it to memory. That one's effectively dead. I should have switched earlier. It's fine. Alright. Let's see. You feel so dumb. Why do you feel dumb? What up? What up, friend? I know you're not dumb, Shiroi. Did we get it? Yeah, we got it. Leave domain. We're done. We can level it higher later. Forgot that the Electro Oceanid. Now that's an interesting phrase that I don't recognize. But yeah, you forgot that the Electro Hypostasis or Electro Flower is immune to Electro. The flower shouldn't be completely immune, right? Or is it? I don't remember. I don't recall. But that was a mistake. Oh, Electro Boss. No, you're right. Electro Oceanid. I'm dumb. This is me being dumb. Yeah. How many do we have? 2? Need 1 more? If we get 2 more, whatever. Not a big loss. In fact, it's a benefit. Fantastic. That was a good 10%, Ayaka. Cancel. I do not need to max her. I just need to enhance her sword a bit. Enhance. Amazing. Should really level it to 80, but I don't have the crystals for that. Should be able to get it to 70, though. And then I can get it to 80 later. Come on. There we go. Bam. 70. Another 5% energy recharge for her and a reasonable amount of attack. I would like that extra 30 attack. Particularly since I'll want to level this anyway. Do I have the Chaos Cores? If I have the Chaos Cores, then I don't mind going back to get more, and I think I probably have the Chaos Cores. 3, but I have a bajillion of these. So let's just make a handful. Ooh, that was unlucky. Now I believe I needed 8 Chaos Cores. Let's just do all 8. It's a bird thingy. I love it. Ayaka was good to me. Sucrose, not so much. Anyway, weapon. Enhance. Oh, right. I own 1, and I don't think I am going to be able to craft enough otherwise. Where are the chain boys? We own 1 currently. So we could make 1 more. Yeah, we don't have... There's no amount of luck that'll do that. But we can teleport to Celia Garden and wipe that out again really quickly. Not a big deal. Wonder if I have Nahida on the Dendro set like she should be. Not concerned. I'm just happy that I got some new artifacts for Sucrose. Actually, now I have 2 good feathers and I can recycle the other bad one.
I see everything.
Did I miss one? No. Thank God.
To ashes!
Dissipate. Yeah. This may turn a little.
Is there one? Yeah, there's a couple behind me. Not a big deal.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Why am I switched to here?
Hey.
I'll settle this.
I believe that. It'll kill her. Since they're
Memory.
chained. Yep. The chains are too strong. Always go for the higher health one and just trust the chains to do their job. Last condensed resin down for the day. It's fine. We'll get more later. Not even a big deal. And we got some good stuff. So that brings us to 2 purples and some blue things. Bloopies. Bloopies? No, a bloopy is what you call a blue rupee, obviously. Oh, we're missing a daily commission. That's interesting. Well, daily mission. Ah, we spent monies. Cool. Please don't let me ever forget to do the event, which could happen sometime. We still have plenty of time right now, but I really don't want to make that into an issue. I haven't actually, because I've been having fun leveling people. I don't know why to me leveling is actually very entertaining, but I love the you know, you'd think that you would test things before you level people to high degrees. But where's the fun in that? What was I just needing? I need the chains. How many purple chains do I currently have? 3. I need more than 3. Well, confirm. Unlucky. Was hoping for exactly 1 more, but maybe here? No. Ooh. That's bad. It doesn't totally matter because I was just hoping to get this the last little bit up. But 1 shy feels bad, man. Feels Batman. I might... I have 30? Nah. You know what? Let's kill it 1 more time just using the generic nothing. And then we'll go into the abyss and try this out. Somehow I feel like she runs slower than Chi-Chi. There's no reason to believe that. It's just a feeling that I get from her. It's probably because she's barefoot. Get those 3.
Eyes on me!
Our bond is strong.
These ones just need to die in the generic way because I need to get you guys. Oh, why did I do that? That's exactly what I didn't want to do. I was just thinking that I didn't want to do that because I wanted Nahida to have her burst up. It's fine, kind of. Whatever.
Sharing my knowledge.
I didn't actually mean burst. I meant I wanted her skill up.
Gotcha.
But whatever, I guess. Oh, I'm drowning. That's interesting. Can we stop drowning for just like a second?
Stand with me.
Okay. Whatever I got, it's plenty. We did get it in kind of the unfortunate way, but it's fine. We'll just have to go back and do 1 more bout of alchemy. Ancient alchemy sure is interesting. It's not like I feel bad getting Sucrose buffed. Even if this doesn't work, Sucrose is a powerhouse who deserves good things. Watch now, I get a double. Ha, never. Actually, slowly running out of money, kind of. Let me guess, ley lines? No, original resin, of course. So then. Ascend, and I know I don't have enough material to get it all the way to 75 even. So we'll just leave that at that. And you suggest going into 12-1? 12-1, really? 12-1 has... Oh, wait. 12-1 is the multi-side. Nice. Oh, what was the Rising Moon? Oh, still... deals... When characters deal damage... each elemental damage type can unleash Shockwave this way every 8 seconds. So you can do... If you do 4 different damage types, including physical, then you can get 5 instances of this every 8 seconds, which means it's slightly better than... Interesting. Interesting. Well, unfortunately, I can't do 12-1 yet, because it's not unlocked. We'll have to do other nonsense for a second. But... Sucrose? Just I want to... You're on Evening Star? Cool. Whatever. Just means that we can screw around. Explosion of dendrocores. Whatever. Okay, sure. Does it have two sides? It does. Do I care? Not really. Can do literally anything here and be fine. But we might as well mess with this. So that's... Shiroi, what was the rotation that you liked? You liked leading with Nahida and going... this, but don't use Sucrose Burst at first. And then... I wonder if I have enough EM. That could actually be an interesting thing. Second half... let's do this one. Just for funsies. Nahida, Xingqiu, Beidou, Sucrose, Beidou, Sucrose, Xingqiu, Nahida. Wait. Do I use bursts on the first rotation? I find this hilarious. Can if you have enough energy. Well, Nahida I certainly don't. But Xingqiu and Beidou maybe. Okay, one second. Nahida, Xingqiu, Beidou, Sucrose. And then... but we were already on Sucrose. I thought that you said second rotation you do Nahida into back to Xingqiu. Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm just going to mess around with this. Nahida, Sucrose, then Beidou to infuse in second rotation. Well, I mean, unfortunately, or not.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
1,
Rain
2.
outlines your fate. To ashes.
Stand clear. Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
You have it one.
Did I not use... oh,
Animal hypostasis emulation.
I messed up.
Power that ended.
Whoops. Oh well. I just used Beidou's burst and got 0 energy from it.
That's following orders.
Oh, it's revealed.
Let's face it, we're just going to do this real quick. Please don't do that to me. It's quite rude, and I don't like it when you're rude.
As you wish, mate.
Things are going to die too fast since we're on floor 9.
Scatter!
Purified.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Propagate!
By royal
Just kind of mashing our way through this, not even paying attention. I'm going to need to actually focus up sooner or later on,
I'm getting sick of this.
Busted.
oh. You're still alive? No, you're not. Energy recharge. Absolutely fantastic for this team. I mean, for everything in general. I almost missed this one. That would have been sad for me.
Ring cutter.
Absorption test. That's not right.
That's not right at all.
Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Yeah, swirl. Mark 2.
Eyes on me! Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
That was more or less it. Nahida ran out. Had to do another round of it. He doesn't have Electro on him to do that test. Oh well. I am now just doing random stuff, I can tell.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Whoops. On the other side, more nothing happening. Get out of here, you.
Dissipate.
Gotcha.
Oh, guys who are immune to Hydro, that's fun.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Just kidding, they're dead.
You wish.
Ooh, now these guys are kind of fun.
Propagate.
I summon thee. Bid with me.
Uh-oh, they damaged me.
Spring forth.
There we go. Chamber 3. Gonna be anything interesting? Spoilers. Not enough to be interesting here. Sprinting, I don't even care. But that won't ever happen, so I guess.
Everyone hold hands.
Hold hands, everybody. It's good for you.
Ring cutter. Know my sword.
Whoops. Didn't really mean to do that.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Hey. Make yourselves at home.
Maybe should have done that in different order. Don't do that. We want
Animal hypostasis
do you.
simulation.
Eyes on me!
That'll do it probably. No? Well, whatever. It killed it. Floor 9, everybody. You have to do it every time, and we don't hate that you have to do it because it means that we get more Primogem and stuff, but it's kind of not a challenge after a fairly reasonable point. If you can do floor 12, they should just give you floor 9, honestly. Let you do it for fun. Oh well. Floor 10. Oh yeah, this is the one I sometimes struggle because of all of the Electro. We're going to not care. In fact, I'm very tempted to try to do a aggravate team against Chamber 2. Yeah, let's do it. That sounds fun. Let's do... she can mess up aggravate, so I guess we will just do it. 1, 2... Nah. I have no clue what weapon she's carrying right now. Might be sack frag? I'm sure it doesn't matter. We'll be fine. Copium? There's no healer here. Fine. We'll do it this way. If I'm using both of these guys that build off EM, are you sure that you don't want to do it with Nahida? No. Nahida, 2, 3, 4. First half. We're going to continue just being cheap bastards. 1, 2, 3, and I think it's funny to do right in with the Beto. Sprint, healing effectiveness.
Propagate!
Witness the power.
Illusion shattered.
Power that ended Hypnon. No, my sword.
Scatter!
Get some white particles off the Fab Sword. Look around for the straggler. There you are. Is our energy back? I messed that up.
Spring forth!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Shine down.
Well, that's not going to do nothing. Whatever. Hyper Blooms work.
Yeah, scatter!
No, my sword.
There is no escape.
Germinate!
Let me read you a verse. Eyes on me!
Illusion shattered.
Propagate!
Between all of the crits that he gets on Favonia's sword and the fact that I use him on field, I actually end up with a lot of energy with this specific team, which is kind of nuts. Oh, it's you. 2 of them? Oh, it looks like it's only the 1 at a time.
As you wish,
That's fine.
Maidline.
Oh no, it is 2 at a time. Good.
Swirl, Mark 2. Lightning terrified. Oz revealed. Committed to memory.
1 down. 2 down. 2 down. Continue. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Skill damage. Great, considering. Ooh, it's you guys. You guys are fun on floor 12. Well, you were, I should say.
There is no escape.
Oh, excuse me, I didn't.
To ashes.
Propagate!
Hyper Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Hyper Bloom. Beto nonsense. Raiden
Illusion
nonsense. You know what?
Torn to oblivion.
Give me some energy back, please.
There is no escape.
Good job. Thanks for the energy, Raiden. Thanks for the energy. Thanks for the energy. Bum, 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 ba dum, ba bow. These ones are. Oh, they are together. Fantastic. Thanks for Ow, that kind of is rude, don't you think? Ow. Super rude. Also, I wasn't really paying attention, and
Animal
hee hee hee. Let's. Ow, ow. Please don't kill the healer. I kind of need her.
Wings of darkness. I'll settle this. Enhanced animal module 75. Our bond is strong.
No rest for the wicked.
Spread, spread. Let him heal a little bit. Absorb. Heal the healer a bit. That did not heal her, but whatever. Continue to floor 3. Can't you pause right at the last second before it leaves to finish the healing? Attack 20%, HP greater, blah blah, or heal people. Attack 20%, obviously.
Germinate! Scatter!
Absurd. Let me weave you.
Pow. Pow. 4. Heal. You can do it to get energy? Interesting. Still... Oh, there it is.
Spring forth.
Illusion shattered.
Hey, guy. You might be the last one, and you're obnoxious.
Rain outlines your fate. Know
I
my
don't like
soul.
you. There we go. Don't know about healing. Fair enough.
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom. Odds revealed by. All right. Don't break my glasses.
Yeah, don't do it. Rude.
Stand clear. Lightning purified. Midnight phantasmical swirl. Mark 2.
Who's left? You? Please die.
6308.
Respectfully. Uh-oh.
You really know how to get me going.
No. Not allowed. Get out of here, you. There it is. Did we dodge? Nope.
Get with me.
You're what's left.
Absorption test.
You are the designated survivor.
As you wish, me.
This may hurt a little.
Come on. Can we heal before the last hit? Or end her kill her? We killed her. That works. That was a fun end. I was mildly concerned. I'm curious what's in the boxes, so I'm going to pop out for just a second to see inside the gold box, see if we get anything exceptionally fun. What's this? It's weird that this counts as several domain challenges. Fame all from my dolphin area. And bag. I just want to see these. No. Again. No. Cool. And then I have those 4, but I don't care about them right now. Let's go ahead and grab our Primagemos. Primagemos. All parties have their EM increased by 200. Oh no. Also, Nahida, what artifacts have you been using? You've been using the mixed this entire time? No. Floor 11 might actually be hard enough that we get to test sucrose properly, so let's go ahead and switch these back. But then you keep that. Yeah. This is a good piece. I like it. Hit defense a bit, but it's still a good piece. Traveler, I'll make sure that you have the 4 deep wood of some variety. There you go. Beto has her normal stuff. Yeah. You have 4-piece Gilded Dreams. Raiden. Did you actually have the correct... Wow. You just did that without a sans, huh, Raiden? You okay there, sweetie? Oh, that's right. I need 2-piece, 2-piece. I need another Gilded Dreams artifact because I don't actually have enough for both of them to have 4-piece Gilded right now. So I need to look for Wanderers. And what she can do... you know what? This is fine. I don't think that that's the best thing I could have done. In fact, it almost certainly isn't. Oh, this. What the hell are you using, girly? Just kidding. Man, I had her on some weird shit. This is fine. Never mind. Mental Mastery. Not a lot of choices there. Switch, confirm. Good, good. Okay. There we go. $9:32 EM. Okay. Everyone has something decent for floor 11. Let's look at the... Floor 1 has a Skywatch Drake. Floor 2 is that. And, ooh, Dendrohypostasis. Fun. I need Dendro and preferably Electro to kill it. But I can just do the teams I've been doing, basically. Except that I really wanted to try this. So which side do I need multiple targets in order to make that work? Maybe. But will I be able to do anything against the Dendrohypostasis with that team? Not really. Well, no, that's not true. I can just turn it into an Electro Charge team, and it should be fine. Okay, yeah, let's try it. We'll put it on the second half. So, once again, we're just being cheeky and run... One, two... Always put official first. 2, 3, and... Fourth, we need to be careful that we don't take any of the people that we really wanted. I could just run right in here also. Just be like, you know what sounds fantastic? More EM. No. That team should be fine-ish. And on the second half, we will try our team out. So, 1, 2... Where's Beto? 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 There you are. Right between the two that I already grabbed. 4. Okay. Nahida, Jingcho, Beto, Sucrose, and we do Jingcho and Beto on the first one. Then we go back to Beto, use Burst, Sucrose Burst, which means we don't use Sucrose Burst on the first one. Or wait. No, we use Sucrose Burst Huh? Wait a second. Sucrose Beto, not Beto Sucrose. Okay, second. So we go Nahida, Xingqiu, Beto, Sucrose. Then back to Nahida for her burst, and so on. Nahida, Sucrose, back to Beto to infuse. Yeah, I think I'll either use Sucrose burst early or just don't use it. I think I'll probably just not use it. But then we go back to Nahida, Sucrose burst, Beto burst skill, Xingqiu, and then eventually back to Sucrose to finish off. Okay, we'll try it. I'm going to be thinking really hard here, so it might not flow for me very well. Let's get our game face on. Character damage, sprint, healing. I don't think. I mean, there's something to it. I wish this was reversed, but whatever. Let's just do this.
By royal decree.
I did the wrong one there, but it's fine.
Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
Do it again.
Wings of dark.
Wings of Darkness, and then stick on you for a while. Until this ran out.
Propagate!
Out of my way.
Use her burst. I'm running into a little bit of latency, I'm feeling. I can feel my latency in a big way. Not every key is really hitting. Hey, Goman, how you doing?
Scatter!
Odds, reveal thyself.
More? Try to lure them to come to me. They're not gonna. They're not feeling it. It's fine.
Propagate!
Gotcha.
Try to get some of this off. Whoops. Come on. No, we got a shield. That's weird.
Spring forth!
Midnight phantasmagoria.
Whoops. Went way too far with that. It's fine, I guess. Just use this. It's fine.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
We're going a little bit slow on this chamber,
Propagate!
but it'll be okay. There. Got that. How you doing? Okay, so.
New punching bag.
I see everything.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? No, my sword. Eyes on me.
Stand clear. The Temple of Wisdom.
Whoops. Nope.
Animal hypostasis and
There we
relation.
go.
Animal test 6308.
To ashes. Ring cutter. Huh?
You are
Body and
not
mind.
welcome here.
Ha. A little bit too fast there. It's okay. We can just recast this.
Stand clear.
The swirls, we didn't get any Electro on that. It's fine. We just kind of ran out of time because of the weird rotation of them. Uh-oh. 300 seconds? Oh, never mind. That's not
Rain
even
outlines
hard.
your
Hey, we got
fate.
Virgin. That's funny.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
We never get Virgin. Come on. You are the last person, and you're being slow, and I don't appreciate it.
Everyone hold hands.
To ashes.
But we have the time
Absorption test.
in a real way.
Animal test 6308.
There. We killed him. That was a little bit fumbly, but we got there. Yo, thank you for the 69 bits, Goman. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate it, but I'm just here. I'm happy that you're here just in general. All right, this thing. Oh, there's another one? Sure. Just go ahead and do that also.
As you wish, me.
Dissipate! Out of my way!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
One down.
Take it
Where are
easy.
you, buddy? There you are.
Quietly now.
And 2 down. Not even gonna bother with whatever. 2 down. Hey, and we have a Minx. Here with hot drink. What hot drink? Which one?
Let's get down
I
to
see
business.
everything.
I didn't use burst. Whatever. I'll
Full of
just
wisdom.
follow up.
No, my sword.
Ran out of
Let me weave you a
there.
verse. Power that ends Sean.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Say no more.
Nahida, do your thing. Uh-oh, there we go.
Make yourselves a
My
room.
blade.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Didn't actually manage to get it.
Rain
Whatever.
outlines
Just
your
gonna,
fate. To ashes.
whatever.
Let's get down to business.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Animal test 6308.
Hyper Bloom on a charge attack. Can now confirm.
Absorption test.
So that's nice.
No, my sword.
I'm kind of being fumbly with this, but not bad. Ooh, I love hot chocolate. It's my favorite, not gonna lie. Absolutely not. But
This is our match. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Rain cutter.
whatever.
I see everything.
See everything. I
Make
think
yourselves
that
a room.
was, yep, a very badly timed. Get a timeout. Well then, I guess I'll see you later. $601 seconds. So weird. So strange, you people with the timeouts. Elemental skill up. Or increase attack. This abyss is annoying to you. Interesting.
Germinate.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Busted.
May I ask what's so interesting?
Things are
Or
about to get dicey.
aggravating, I should say. Sorry. Come on.
Stand
Use
with
the
me.
second one. Oh, and it's dead. It's dead. Oh. Oh, shit.
Knowledge.
Well, that's the only part that really is going to matter.
To ashes.
We are just a generic, whatchamacallit team here. Also, you're going to be obnoxious. 1, 2,
Time to act.
3.
Let me weave you a verse.
Stand clear.
420 seconds. At least I have plenty of time here.
Rain outlines your fate. Power that ended life.
Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test.
Damn it. I hate it. I do also hate this. Okay, here we go.
Stand clear.
Come on, I need a... There, that'll do.
Back at ya.
Did I get the... Nope, I did not get perfect
No,
counter
my
there.
sword.
That's kind of bad. No, switch,
Animal
please.
test 63.
Eyes on me.
Damn it. That was badly timed. Okay, this one. That's fine.
Absorption test.
Rain
I
outlines
should
your
actually
fate.
still
Make yourselves at home.
use this, but I shouldn't have done it during the damage window. That was a mistake. Whatever. We can do this. We can do this. Everyone hold
Let me
hands.
give you a burst.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test
Damn
6308.
it. 1, 2. We don't have it back yet. It's fine. Okay. Here we go.
Committed to memory.
Whatever. Don't have the... Fine. There.
This may hurt a little.
Come on. Oh. There it is. Freaking hypostasis, but thankfully I've done that so many times. Forces you to run healer, and you don't do that. Man, if only you had C6 Noel, right? Leave for now. I do like this team, and I think it's about as good as I was expecting, although I haven't mastered it yet. So, with that in mind, first of all, I always like to open this bag. Attack percent circlet. No. If it had crit damage and crit rate and possibly EM, but mwah. Let's just see what these give. Berserkers. Okay. There's all that. There is all that. So, let's actually properly switch the team. And then... So, the Nahida team that nobody's talking about, or at least not talking about enough. A lot of people have noticed that Hyperbloom Nahida with... Actually, let's start over. Let us... Or... Okay, we have that one. Let's quick set up here a standard salad team. So standard salad would look something like Nahida, Jingcho, Raiden, Sucrose.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
And for this team, the problem is that Traveler, but I guess we'll get into this anyway. Traveler is actually arguably better with this team because Nahida's really strong Dendro application. It doesn't mess it up as much as it does for an Aggravate team. I mean, this is fine. But there's some weird quirks to it. It's a great team. Don't get me wrong. It's a great team because Raiden does EM Raiden stuff. And the fact that that is currently good is kind of ridiculous. Let's go ahead and actually leave fourth slot empty on this one. So we have Nahida. I'm in caps lock because it's cruise control to cool. Nahida. I actually want her in one, so let's just start it from scratch. Quick setup. Bop 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 bop. And Nahida.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Team 2. We add to Nahida. One, two. Leave third
May
slot open.
knowledge guide you.
Basic core of a basic core Hyperbloom team. Here, do I put in Beto as the teaser as the 4th slot? Do I? No, because what we're going to do,
I trust you.
Beto and Sucrose.
My experiment will succeed.
We'll bring in Sucrose here, but we can also just trade Raiden out. I wish I had Jingcho, but that's fine. And 4th team, let's just have the variant. Instead of Beto, we run still.
For justice.
Sorry. Quick setup. Whoops, not you. There we go.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
More single target, and you need C6 special. So. Actually, let's grab a... For Team 4, rather than this, let's have Team 4 be an aggravate team. Who do I generally like as my aggravator? This would we'd normally I like for you often have a shield, you have Fischl, and you have Flex Spot. And I think our best Flex Spot is... let's use Kaching just to...
Let's finish this quickly.
And I will use Diona. Actually, let's... Diona, I could use... Sucrose is actually one of the better ones. Okay, so. Whoops. And let's heal everybody. Because apparently Raiden's in pain. Raiden's writhing. Get my game face off. Switch Team 1. I hate that you can't just do that. Whatever. Deploy. We just have Nahida. So, welcome. Nahida's been out for 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks now. We're getting to the very tail end of her banner, and I've been watching stuff because from beta,
How about I take you on a walk?
I need you not to talk over me, Nahida, or anybody else. In fact, get out of here. Actually, we'll just drop these two, but keep our sound effect volumes up a little bit. So, welcome. Nahida's been out for about 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks now, and she's really good. I've been theory crafting that she's really good since beta, and she's not disappointed. Everybody more or less confirms that she is very flexible. Her scaling's insane. She works really well off of EM, crit, brings her own dendro damage, all the fantastic things. So we have the teams for her. And once again, she's really good because she can slot into all sorts of places. You can build her in some kind of an aggravate team. Aggravate, she's weird because you might actually prefer Dendro Traveler, particularly if you have them C6, because Nahida's... We have to start talking a little bit about gauge theory here. But her seeds create a lot of Dendro, and because of how she applies it, you sometimes run the risk that when you move to your Dendro character, you don't have Electro on the unit, and that can be a pain because you don't get an Electro swirl. But she's fine. She's good. She gives that EM bonus. She can deal a huge amount of damage herself. I probably don't need Kaching here. I probably could use another off-field Miko, Beto. But more often, people prefer, with Nahida, to go into some kind of Hyperbloom team. Because Hyperbloom, all you care about is EM and Dendro application and Hydro application. And in the early days, there's the thing that you couldn't get fast enough Dendro to get enough blooms, and we had to worry about stuff. It was always good, but she has really fast Dendro application. She's great on field. And then you're looking at the fourth person to use. I'm bearing the lead too much. This isn't the way to do it. I should have pre-scripted. We can just use that if I'm editing, but... So Nahida is a powerhouse. I think everyone at this point is pretty well aware of it. She has a lot of flexible weapon choices. No. Nahida is a powerhouse with a cute swing set. And people have been saying all of the really great teams for her. But the team that we aren't seeing that I think might be thing, everyone knows Hyperbloom and how strong it is. Not everyone has Raiden. Surprisingly, few people have Kuki unless you also have a bunch of Ito. But Kuki, absolutely great for Hyperbloom. Can do this. Also consolidates role of healer. Or you could have Yay. And those are kind of the three units that people usually use for Hyperbloom. But there are other options that are more accessible that almost everybody has that we could instead use Beto. This is not normally great because Beto, normally I would have as my fourth slot. If I have Beto plus Raiden or Kuki, Beto can't hit the blooms with her burst. So she won't usually trigger blooms. Raiden can. And so you get Raito actually working together. That's fantastic. But there's one more option which is really interesting. If we take Nahida out for just a second, and we instead put in Sucrose instead of Raiden, this is the core to be playing Taser. And everyone knows how good Taser is. Taser's been good forever. we pull our little Dendro Archon back in, and we have Salad. But we have a really weird Salad because, once again, Beto can't be triggering the Hyper Blooms. Normally you would use Salad with Kuki, because then you have healing consolidation. But Sucrose can trigger Hyper Blooms. And Sucrose is going to benefit here from very high EM, which Nahida's buffing. So what you end up with the team is that Xingqiu and Beidou together are giving you huge damage reduction. Nahida's boosting EM, Sucrose is boosting EM, and it's a little bit weird, but I'm actually a big fan of using, for our Sucrose, we have all of the weapons that everybody uses. We can use sacrificial fragments. That is fairly standard. It's good. It gives you the highest EM, which means highest EM hyperblooms. Something like Kagura's Verity, not great. If we wanted to, we could, of course, use Thrilling Tales, but then we couldn't use any of the hyperblooms because she doesn't have the EM. Mapamere's a risk. But I really like Evenstar because when we have her on Evenstar, she's still getting a significant EM. But now she's actually getting a little bit of attack, which isn't super helpful, but she is our on-field. And she's also going to be boosting everyone else's attack by about 72. Then, if you want to go super crazy, I don't have this leveled, but if you happened to have pulled 2 even stars or more, like I have, you can do double even star. And now, I had Kagura's Verity on her. You also could use Magic Guide or any number of cool things. But now I have double Evenstar, and unlike most weapon buffs, Evenstar specifically is able to stack their weapons. So now we're adding 7.2% of Nahida's EM as attack damage to the entire team, and 7.2% of Sucrose's. So Xingqiu and Beidou are getting very significant, and obviously they have great attack scaling. Sucrose, our on-field, is getting moderate attack scaling, as well as having huge EM, as well as swirling Hyper Bloom, as well as swirling all sorts of nonsense, and also being able to trigger Hyper Bloom. I said already Hyper Bloom, as well as swirling Electrocharge, Hyper Bloom, hitting all of those things, using that huge EM, using as much attack on field, and just generally, you end up triple dipping on EM, and you don't need to do some weird EM ride-in where you're ignoring 3/4 of her kit, because EM ride-in is a meme that just happens to work. All of her kit says that EM doesn't give her anything. You normally want to build Raiden with damage and energy recharge, all sorts of other things. Hyper Bloom is the only reason that we're putting EM on Raiden. Her kit doesn't scale with it. Kuki's fine. She scales with EM a bit, but the best things, like, there aren't really great EM weapons for sword users. She does consolidate healing, but now we're looking at her only damage contribution is, once again, Hyper Bloom, and that's not super great. This team, it's Salad, but I would prefer to call it, Grass Taser? Hyper Taser. Beidou is using all of her kit for damage, using regular attack, crit, etc. scaling. Xingqiu using regular scaling. with huge attack, particularly if we have Nahida and Sucrose on Even Star. Nahida is doing her normal thing, and Sucrose now has the weird triple roll that she is using her EM to boost her opponent's... Sucrose is doing her normal thing, but now in addition to swirls and swirling a lot of electrocharged, she's also getting Hyper Bloom. And she's also buffing attack. And even though Nahida scales really well off of EM, she also really scales pretty well off of attack. So you're just getting this huge triple threat. The hardest part is that you really need to be making sure that Sucrose, that you have that underlying Electro in order to have Sucrose swirl it, which means either infusing burst or you can do various things. You might miss some Hyper Blooms, I guess is what I'm saying. But since it's just one extra thing in the already very powerful Taser team comp, you're not losing that much. Like, standard Taser would be to replace Nahida with Fischl. But the thing is, Fischl's adding that single target, and she's good, don't get me wrong. But Electro teams were always kind of side. Like, Taser was just the only good Electro team. Here, you have all of the benefits of Electro with Dendro, while also buffing your on-field driver, Sucrose, by acute 250 EM up to. You're boosting everyone's attack damage, potentially, if you're using Wandering Even Stars. It's a pretty good team. So, in practice, way this is going to work, we lead with Nahida to get hers. Honestly, this is just a preference of where you like teammates. Go here and Sucrose. Second half, perfect. You got this, Diona, I believe. Ignoring the fact that I have Diona on bad stuff. Okay. Elemental Mastery, sure. So, in fight, to make this work, rotations, a little bit funny. Don't use her burst right away. Just mark everybody. Switch to Jingcho. This round, we're going to not worry about getting everything perfect. Just go here. Sucrose, if you have absolutely massive ER, you can feel free to use her burst. I don't. I don't have that much ER. We're just wanting to use this. Now, this is what I mean. You saw me miss a bunch of Hyper Blooms, but then suddenly I got it. Now we get here, use burst, reapply. This time, oops, I messed that up. You know what? Retry. We'll just take two that. Dum bum bum. So, first rotation. We don't use the burst. You can if you have enough ER. I don't. But we still do go through here. Get all of those. Use that. Get this. Once again, I don't use my burst here. Now, thing with Sucrose. She can only get the Hyper Blooms on charge attacks and on her skill. And so we go through that. Second one. Use burst. Get that energy. Get the high EM. Remark everyone. Go to... Just die. Shit. So, in practice, what we're going to want to do, we're going to want to go through, get everyone's, but save it, because the hardest thing is that we want to infuse Sucrose's burst with Beidou, and Jingcho can get in the way of that. We also want Jingcho and Beidou to be up as fast as possible because they give us our damage reduction and healing, which we kind of need to survive. There is no healer on this team. But if we go in, hit everyone with this, Jingcho, get that, burst here. I did use it this time. It's fine. Do it again. And then work our way through. Charge attacks and skill are being used to trigger hyper blooms. And then quickly here, switch, go through. I didn't have quite enough energy, so there it is. Get this. Use counter to infuse it. And this is the problem that you're going to get a lot, that you just have very low health. Stay away from your blooms if they're not hyper bloomed. This is a high risk team. It could be that you need to put somebody on prototype Amber or use different things. But like, this is, we're fast, we're strong, but we died. There are options that we can use to mitigate that. Leave here for now. So, things which people are going to cringe about. Any good player, anyone who doesn't have skill issue like me, instead of running these guys here. Now let's do switch to that team for my speed. So, people without a skill issue, you don't need to worry about it. Use your dodge, use your iframes. Beidou plus Xingqiu are going to give you 80% damage reduction, so long as you can keep Beidou's burst up and Xingqiu's range swords up. Xingqiu heals a bit, Beidou shields a bit. It might be enough. But you have options. If you struggle with not healing, as I do, Sucrose is our prime candidate. But maybe you use Sayu. Infuse Sayu with Electro by basically bumping into somebody, and spin to win. Get all of those triggers. And she can heal. She has EM scaling. She doesn't benefit the entire team as much, but that's an option. And then you have a healer. Add that extra tankiness. Alternately, maybe we do use Sucrose. If you really have no skill issue and you have C6 Fischl, this is an option. I don't like this. This is too dangerous for my blood. But we could instead use Kuki. We basically have regular salad here, and you're just going to split control between Sucrose and Kuki, but now you're getting the double EM bonus, in this case, on-field Kuki. Give her that full EM bonus from both of them. It works. I didn't want to go out of that. Or, and this is the point where I'm going to lose people, you have damage on this team. This team has damage out the wazoo. Since you're doing Hyper Bloom, it inherently has great single target, particularly with the Xingqiu. Beidou, Sucrose, Nahida, all fantastic AoE damage, and this team does work better with AoE. With all of that said, you could do some less great options. Nahida and Sucrose are can choose to give attack. Or you can say that this is, you don't need personal thing, this is a Hyper Bloom team. So long as Sucrose has high EM and is triggering Hyper Blooms, the actual damage increase from these two is at best moderate. So maybe we go and we take our Beidou and we say, instead of having Emblem of Severed Fate, maybe we do something that we give her, not Heart of the Depths. Maybe Beto uses... No, it's not going to be Tenacity. Even two-piece. What we want is to give... No, we want health on Beto. So, this might be the team. If you can get energy recharge through, like I have, Emblem, maybe instead, this is the actual time where Bell could shine. Everyone has R5 Bell because it sucks. But suddenly, put Bell onto Beto. Basically, we're turning Beto into the we're turning Beto into the Zhongli of many of these teams. A lot of Hyper Bloom teams like to run Zhongli because you have that fill spot. Add Bell to Beto, we're now playing HP Beto, and it's stupid. And what makes it kind of stupider is, even though it's only once every 45 seconds, it kind of works. I'm not saying that it's great, but it's not bad. She gives you a shield, so long as you have at least Constellation 1. 16% of her max HP absorbs as shield. Add an extra shield to that. That's an option. Xingqiu heals off of max HP. I personally would choose not to have him be the one to sacrifice. He is your only true single target damage and honestly scales kind of better. But we could do that. Artifact sets. We could do 2-piece Tenacity of Millilith and 2-piece Emblem. Just trade out those so that we still have full energy recharge, 20% HP. There's a lot of ways that we can be boosting our survivability and still have it be solid. The one thing I would not do is run Sucrose on... The only thing I absolutely would not do, don't run Sucrose on Prototype Amber. Sucrose is going to be on field for this, and this is going to cut your damage incredibly. If you need to, you can run Nahida, Prototype Amber. Because Nahida scales so well with so many other stats, once again, I don't love this. I think that she is going to be a sub DPS. You don't want to make her a pure support. But you can do it. Beto. If anyone on the team is going to be support, surprisingly it's Beto, and that gives you some interesting options. Run Favonius if you need more energy recharge. Build her with HP to increase that shield. Use a freaking Bell. There's ways that you can make her a little bit better at keeping your team alive. And otherwise, just make sure that you're dodging and doing all sorts of the proper stuff. Let's see if I can get a proper run going using actual teams. So let's switch this back to Favonius. Make sure you have not that. I don't have the weapon stuff to do too, so I'll have them on their original ones. Like that. Something I should mention, which I've almost forgotten. You can have her on Sacrificial Fragments, and potentially you put Nahida on Wandering Even Star. That's still also a very strong option. And that means that you get more skill uses to help spread and the highest EM. In fact, I think that I'm going to do that. I think that's a stronger thing. And in this case, I think Wandering Even Star is better because she's off field and I want the high EM. So, Let's try this. Let's try not to die. Let's try to actually get the good. This will be a little bit tricky. So. Nahida, Xingqiu, 2, and there. Second half. Bennett is our winner this time. I'm going to max HP because that actually helps. It matters. Because Xingqiu and Beidou have subskilling with HP. I'm going to try something and actually start with this because it comes back. Hit this. Did Nahida just almost die? No. Oh, I can actually. Okay, I like sacrificial fragments a lot here. Hit that. Oh, there it is. Okay, gonna retry because I messed that up. But sac fragments makes it a lot easier. Do that fast. Get out. Hit there. Hit there. Try not to stick in the middle of it too long. Bam. Recast. Whoops. The latency. Okay, the bloom is kind of killing me. Like, this isn't awful, but it's not great just because we're blooming so much and that this is a kind of brutal... and latency and the fact that it's just a brutal floor. Like, we have the speed, we don't have the survivability. This might be one of those cases that if you have Kokomi, much better. And on that note, leave for now because I'm sure I could have beaten it. Whatever. Our Barbara is not equipped. She doesn't have anything to give, really. But it's okay. We're going to do the Barbara bump strategy. This is a hard team. I still think it's good. Shiroi, if you're able to record any footage of doing it actually efficiently, I would love to voice over it and whatever, but, you know, just saying. Nahida. Oh, right, I don't know how my Barbara's equipped. Let's give her something. Barbara. Barbour. Uh-oh, is she actually that low level? Barbarilla? 60. That's kind of going to be a problem. But at least she builds pure defense. I don't think I have... Yeah, that's +8. have a feather of it. I could do two-piece if I have leveled stuff. I don't. Let's see what we have, what I can use with Barbara. Noblies? Bad. Tenacity. Haha. Sorry, I didn't say that. I didn't mean that. Let's just equip this. Unless... more energy recharge. Doesn't have health on it. That one does. What are you? Awful? Yes. And we're losing some damage reduction? No, this isn't the way. Shit. How am I gonna do this? I can tell that this is a team. And I did it on lower floors. I just have skill issue. Let's choose the two best pieces she has. And then... do I have... any two good tenacity? That's a potentially very good tenacity flower. What do we have here? Double HP crit damage feather. Energy recharge. I think that's what we mostly need to make sure we keep plenty of. Energy recharge sands. HP crit rate. Tempting. HP sands with crit rate, attack percent, flat HP, and ER. That's a winner. And then... crit rate, EM defense, attack with EM, HP, ER, HP with crit rate, on tenacity, which is interesting. I don't know what to do here. Let's switch this back to whatever she had before. She had this piece, energy recharge. Yeah, she did. There's something there. I just need to not skill issue. Which is a problem for me, because I skill issue. And it has tight rotations. And you die to your own bloom damage a bit, which is a problem. That was sus. Okay, here we go. It's hard with the wolves. Wolves are so brutal for so many reasons. But then you just get electrocharged swirls and whatever, and you don't hardly need to care. Just don't let anybody die, please. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, missed the dodge. At least we still have the shield. Hit that. Hit again. Use this. Shield, which the wolves don't care about, so this is an awful one for them. We got through. We got through without dying. The wolves are going to make that brutal because we don't have a proper healer. So let's look at the floors better because we need a better example. Because the wolves are going to tear us up every time. Like, we got through it, barely, with everyone alive. The other half is just all single target, per usual of floor 12. No, they, like, mix things up a bit. Oh, this is going to be a weird one to get 9 stars on. So, let's do it on floor 11. A little bit easier, and we're cheating because we have a lot more increased EM. But Nahida, using Wandering Even Star and Deepwood Memories. Basic emblem set for Beto, per usual. Favonius Greatsword. If you have a sack sword, that works also. Sack sword. And random pieces. And of course, Viridescent for the extra swirls. And we have her on sack frag. It really helps to be able to get more continuous energy and just all the good things. Also gives the most EM possible. So, goody. Going to floor 11. So we're just going to... Actually, we'll show it with both floors. Let's do the second one first. So. 1, 2, 3, 4. Second half, we could just do basically anything. Just for fun, let's mix it up. Great. Now, floor 12 is a little hard because we don't have a proper healer, and unfortunately, a lot of your health is coming from Beto's shield, and wolves don't care. So, not great for floor 12 Abyss this time, but we'll try to show it with the other ones. It doesn't really matter. We'll actually go with weaker ones, so to show that it's... You don't need these buffs to do floor 11 with it, although we are built. So, we start. Hit everyone with that. Go in. Use Xing Cho. Xingqiu. Beidou. Do an early one, and everything died. Shit. And we're out of that, so now we burst. We go back to Sucrose. Oh, I forgot to use skill. Go back to Sucrose. This one's dead. I'm not going to waste. Or I will. Gonna retry. Because this is showing poorly. They're dying too fast. Ugh. Okay, so floor 11. Do the cheapest one that doesn't help. We go in. Immediately burst. Hit that. Healing and defense also trigger that. Get this stuff going. Your choice if you can burst. That's going to depend a lot on how good your energy recharge is. But we just get our way through these. Get the energy. I missed with most of those. So we will do this again. Here. Okay, here we go. We burst. Switch to Sucrose. Burst. Switch to Beidou. Use hers. Burst. And then we can switch back to Sucrose to basically do a mix of Hyper Bloom plus good old Electrocharged standard business. Okay, for now. On the second half, where we have more enemies, variation. I'll just blow through the first half with anybody. So, second half. This team works a lot better with more enemies. We're going to go ahead and hamstring it a little bit. We're going to hamstring it quite a bit. So we have this lovely level 85 even star. You know what sounds really good? Having a Favonius Codex at level 1 instead. Okay, so we take away a huge chunk of damage from everybody, but also in particular from Nahida. Because we're going to need it in order to make floor 11 second half survive. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, Nahida. Running a level 1 Fav Codex. And using the least helpful of the boosts. We don't care about you guys. We just kind of ram through. Whoops. Went way out of my way there. Oh well. I have too much on this account. Not gonna lie, this feels a little bit dirty. But this is the quote-unquote good team, the team that I haven't kneecapped. So, now then, on the other side.
New punching
Bam. Bam. Try to use lots of sprints between things so that you don't take too much damage. I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Second one. Use the attacks until we run out of Beto. Okay, it's back. Now we go 1, reset. Come on. 2. Beto to infuse it. Beto to infuse it. Never mind, whatever, we don't care.
I'll be back.
And then you just repeat. Even with our Nahida way reduced in damage potential, it doesn't matter. For floor 11 at least, you can blast through it. It's ridiculous in AoE. And also, part of the issue, our betas only C1. People who have been playing a little bit longer than me, you might have a higher level Beto, a C2, say, where it bounces more. And if it's bouncing more, you're going to deal a lot more damage. We get seeds, we get hyper blooms, energy requirements, easy made. I can't even find last guy. And then I have time to just... 7 minutes using a kneecap team. Yes, it's only floor 11, not floor 12. Floor 12 is a significant boost in difficulty, but you get the point. Making this into a YouTube video is going to be awful. I wish that my teams were just a little bit more built so that I didn't get destroyed in floor 12 as hard. Do I have anything that I can give to make you... Crit rate, crit damage. Where's emblem? There it is. Hey, look, more energy recharge. That, if I could level it to 20, this one would be better for my needs. Crit rate, crit damage, can't complain. Less crit rate, it does give ER, attack, higher attack, and some HP. Might be worth it. Anytime I'm reducing our crit rate, we are, of course, also reducing the team energy recharge, which is bad, but I think the shield doesn't even matter for her because of the goddamn wolves. You know what? Let's try it against the single target. We'll fight wolves with a different team that can heal. Whether that's Diona or... So first half, we are going to run... Let's do that. That'll be fine. Second half we do the team. We'll try it with single target. Wolves are a bitch and a half. Still. But we got through it just barely before. If we had higher level weapons, it would also help. Floor 12 is not for the weak of heart. Increase max HP. Hey, assholes. I hate you. Let her just heal herself for a little while. Iframes. Heal yourself, heal yourself, heal yourself. Get this back up. Reapply. Iframes. Stupid wolves, stupid wolves, stupid wolves. I really don't like actually having no voices. We'll need to change that sometime. Actually, out damaging the heal, which is kind of impressive. Not gonna lie. Frickin' wolves. Oh. Retry. I hate wolves. I need character voices. It's better. Frick you, wolves. Options. Audio.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Paimon, shut up.
Is this level okay?
Okay, here we go. Try again. Here we go. Shields and heals? And on the single target, despite it being bad, then I have like 1 day to edit this into something feasible. Whatever.
By royal decree. Out
Wrong
of my
one.
way.
Whatever.
Our bond is strong. Think you could bully me? Can't handle your dreams.
As you wish, me. Spring forth!
Get with me. Think you could bully me? Look at you. I'll settle this.
Once I have double healing with Leona and all of that good stuff, like now I'm able to out-heal them. And I have tons of energy, and it's all fun.
Propagate! Germinate!
These guys are just kind of obnoxious.
Odds reveal by
But we already knew that.
Can't handle your dreams. Scratch. Shake his ass.
Spring forth!
Up with particular frustration is the fact that they heal damage you when you are off field. What mechanic and why did we bring this back?
Propagate!
Think you can bully me? Scratch that. Look at you, Boozound. Lightning purified. Our bond is strong.
Germinate!
Midnight Phantasma.
Stand with me.
We're able to out-heal this, and it's fine.
Scatter!
It's a little
I'll settle this.
slow.
Dream. Huh. By royal decree.
Propagate!
If we're gonna use the entire time we have just on this
You can
sap.
bully me.
No. Leave for now. We need to actually think of someone who can deal with the wolves. So to deal with the wolves, we'll use, for one thing, Diona is not wielding good artifacts, like at all. Like at all. So, give her back noblesse, oblige. Come on, where are you? Not that one. Defense HP. Well, whatever, I guess. Confirm. Sands. I have that one, I guess. Goblet. She already has probably the only HP goblet. She doesn't do enough cryo damage that I worry about that. And head. Crit rate's fine. It's fine. What's this? I have 5 pieces. Ah, I can trade out this for something. If I had something, which I don't really. Well, okay. Whatever. Let's hit this again. This time we're going to have the first half be you guys, and second half is our Go team. Actually get past the wolves this time.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh god. No! That was the dumbest thing. They treated it as a falling animation. Charming. Want to get everyone with this if I can.
Game's up. Time's over.
Scratch that. Think you can bully me? Sayonara special. Do your master's bidding. Sakura swirl.
Let's go ahead and do this so we can get to the next one.
Shake it and stir. Look at you, Boomtail.
Unleash! Take flight!
I think this is actually quite a bit worse than my, it is. Leave for now. We're gonna go back. We're gonna use the, frickin' Better Giona, healing whatever Dendro team. I didn't mean to hit continue. Bail, bounce, run, flee, exterminate. Okay, let's do this. Let's see it. Make it happen. Make it rain. While we're at it, wasn't I just talking about how I had some better... Oh, one of them wasn't level 20. But this... Crit rate ER... Oh, it needs to be this set, of course. Yeah, not much I can do there. So I guess that'll have to do. Flowery, I can't do anything with. Flowery? Crit rate 8% versus... I'll switch for that. Energy recharge versus HP, which also gives a significant amount of energy recharge. Actually, I'm going to do that. Feels bad a little bit. And that'll do. That's a nice shift. Do I have any... Actually, let's look for HP percent. And then electro damage. Yep, nothing leveled, as expected. But I could still take this. I don't think it's good, though. So then, back to electro damage. This one gives energy recharge. Crit rate. The one we currently have gives crit damage. And some flat HP. What do we have here? Worse. But this one's good. So we'll switch that for now. And that helps a little bit. This should help. Just a little bit more HP on her. A little bit more things. begin. And first half, we are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Double healer, HP madness, and then we can try here to do the team. Just get through the first floor, even if they kill us. We don't care about the first floor. Not really.
Terminate! Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Diana special! I'm a rock! Out of my way!
All of this as much as we can.
Think you can bully me?
Scatter!
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Our bond is strong.
Here comes the catch.
This, use that. Switch back to our boy.
Yeah. Scratch.
Nope. Good.
Terminate!
Terminate.
Propagate!
Propagate. All that stuff.
Busted.
Out of my way. Dissipate.
That. Use
Things are
this.
about to get dicey.
Look at you, Boo Down. Shaking and stirred.
Gotcha.
Get some freezes in. Roll this.
Our bond is strong.
Bond is strong. Try to heal a bit.
Pew pew.
Pew pews barely matter, but they don't completely not matter.
I'm a rock.
Here comes the catch.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Diana special.
Gotcha.
Got one of them down,
Scatter! Terminate!
and got two of them down. What a pain. Okay, second half. Now this is single target with a team which is better in multi-target. Nahida's still on shit weapon. This won't do. You know, I could run Nahida on Fav Codex. I don't know, whatever. I think that I need to start from the beginning for it to update everything, but I don't know. What artifacts are you running? Are you running the 4-piece? Yes. Good. Okay. Just making sure everyone's in a good place. Could also run Raiden National. Whatever. Diona, you're up. Second half. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Bop, 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 bop. Get my energy back up.
Spring forth!
Game's up. Time's over.
Sketch! Look at you, Bootail! Think you can... Our bond is strong! Lightning purified!
Get all of that. He has my energy, so we switch back to Energy Boy. Play Genshin Ring Impact. Fine.
Shake your ass!
Energy. Energy.
Diana Special!
Diona Special.
Stand with me!
Stand.
Scatter!
Use that.
Terminate!
Good.
Take it easy.
Out of my way! Yeah! Think you can bully me?
Busted.
Continuing to have some issues with
Dissipate!
the lag, but I need to be using this side because I don't have... I don't need to use this account because I don't have these characters on alt.
Quiet.
So this is a problem a bit.
Can't handle your dream, huh? Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Things are about to get dicey.
The bond is strong.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Good.
Out of my way.
Game's up. Time's over.
Please don't die.
Stand with me.
There it is.
Diana Special.
Banner Special.
Gotcha.
There. Okay, we got through. Now then. So, single target on a team that is much more good with multi-target. And this one happens to be strong against Electro.
Knowledge.
So it's going to be some interesting things.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Because this one doesn't care about
Give you a burst.
Beta. But whatever,
Eyes on
because we don't care. At least this one we can absorb with the shield. And in fact, Beto's shield is going to do good things. Now, unfortunately, we are very Loom reliant. Oh shit, that's not what we want to see. Okay. Ow. Quicken. Ow.
My sword.
Miss. Great. Oh, this is going to be great fun.
Absorption test. Grow, grow,
So
grow.
the answer is we can't do anything against the first floor.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Make yourselves a room.
To ashes.
Good news is that at least Beto's shield actually does work here.
This way for a little. Yeah.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
And that works. And when we get the electro blooms, they work.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
Ow.
Committed to memory. Share my knowledge.
Power that ended Haishan.
This is us just not caring.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Stand clear. Grow, grow, grow.
Grow, grow, grow.
I let my guard down.
You did let your guard down. How dare.
This way materialism.
I missed. Oh well.
Roll.
We got through. 2 stars. 2 stars.
Scatter!
Dissipate.
Busted.
Scratch. Where'd that come from?
Things are about to get
Hit
dicey.
that.
Gotcha.
Can I please? Thank you.
Terrified. I'm a rock.
Of 8, huh? That's fine.
Can't handle your drink.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Dead with me.
Scatter! Terminate!
That.
Got me that time. Diana special. Out of my way.
Propagate!
Quietly now. Game's up. Runs over.
He says.
Chicken ass.
I'm just really the silliest of tones, but we forgive them that.
Propagate!
Please don't light yourself on fire. That's kind of cringe.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Scatter! Terminate!
That.
Look at you.
Hit this.
Down. Think you can bully me?
Busted.
Lightning terrified.
Get into this guy.
Propagate!
Quietly now.
Break through the shield.
Game's up. Runs over.
Not gonna have a lot of time. Oh shit, we're only 4 of 8. This has not gone well. But then again, this team is kind of just scattered remains of what could be good. And we're dealing with incredible issues of
Our bond is strong.
latency from being in the wrong continent. Go figure. That's the thing that happens.
Scatter!
Oh well. It's a safe team.
Quietly now.
If Timer wasn't the enemy, then I would
Think you can bully me?
have no issues.
Dissipate.
Besides, this is to test the other team.
Propagate!
So, whatever. If it doesn't work,
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Dead with me. Can't handle your drink. Huh. Out of my way.
Scatter!
get that shield out of my butt. Jerk.
Dissipate.
Shields are cheating.
Busted.
I'm a rock.
Spring forth!
Just saying.
Game's up. Runs over.
Our bond is strong.
These guys are cheaters. I said it. Oh, actually got really hurt for a second. That was interesting.
Think you can bully me? Diana special. Lightning terrified. Dead with me.
Come on.
Things are about to get dicey.
These. Okay, so this team is super slow. And ice.
Everyone will do.
Interesting.
To ashes.
I think I just got a perfect counter. That's nice.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let me weave you a verse. The brightest flames.
And we die to our own blooms. That's hilarious. Well,
Sleep.
anyway, that's the thing. I'll see if we can get a video out of it. Everyone who hung out, thanks for hanging out. And I'll catch you guys later. But I think, actually, you know what I didn't do today? All the daily commissions. Looks like I have shrooms to do left. Let's do it. Not a big deal.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, hey. I basically thought that I was the only one left, and that scared the shit out of me. Greetings. Welcome back.
Dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Thanks for the bits, I guess. Oi.
I see everything.
There we go.
Eyes on me!
Animal test 6308. Sharing my knowledge. Stand clear.
Ring cutter. You want to know of my legendary...
Okay, whatever all that was. Anyway. Think that was for today. And it looks like Catherine agrees. So I can cash that. The team fighting went kind of poorly.
Ad Astra
Not gonna
ad-
lie.
Thank you for
But at least we did this. Yay. Cash out. Bam. Mine 10 items. Do not care. Weird stuff happened there, but it's okay. I still think this team has the potential. It's just... You need AoE for it to work, kind of. And wolves frickin' suck. It's a bad abyss for it. I'm going to revisit it later, which is going to be a shame because Nahida's going to be off banner soon. Maybe I talk about it when she gets her rerun. Or use the footage from floor 11. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll play maybe Minecraft tomorrow. Kind of feeling it. I don't know. Something tomorrow. Let's, even though there's just possibly you and me and that other person, let's still do a baby raid over to somebody. I don't know who's online. If you have a suggestion of someone who has, 10 viewers or so who wants a raid, I'm all for it. Switch back to here. Turn back on my music. Please don't stop the music. Let's see, let's browse. Live channels. VTuber. Interesting, interesting. You know what? Even if it is the one person, we're gonna raid Lucy. Just seems easy and good. And I'll be back, you know, tomorrow with more good stuff. So, gonna start that raid. And I don't know, we'll do something. Maybe keep an eye out. There might be a YouTube thing, but I'm not sure. Otherwise, look forward to seeing you all later. Bye-bye. Boop, boop, boop.